What is up? What is up, everyone? My name is Glitch Streams coming Rune. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We are back doing some game development. We haven't touched this. Yo, I'm here for some reason. Well, welcome back. We're continue working on some of my QB Chronicles, adding some more abilities. How are you guys doing? I'm not sure if I went here before. Your memory's terrible. It says you're returning chatter, so I assume you have. How's it going, though? Yes, I am back. I mean, it's not like I was gone. I just haven't streamed since Thursday. But we're back doing more game development, at least. Such a long time, true. I added a new command, Snyder. Why did I do it twice? That's weird. Ooh, I should change that. Hold on. I guess command is normal commands for Twitch. Let me change that to something else. I'll call it rune commands. There we go. Now we can do rune commands. There we go. You can check out all of our custom commands there. It is time to spin that wheel, actually. So, I don't know if I've shown the game recently. We have 5 recruit abilities left. And we have 15 scoundrel abilities left. So we have about 20 abilities left for this patch. So we're over halfway done, but not quite there. So yeah, I mean, I guess let's spin that wheel to see what... I want to try to finish up recruit abilities first, and then we'll tackle all the scoundrel abilities. Stand your ground. I forgot to pull up. Hold on. I gotta pull up another thing. Because I don't have that one... What sheet? That one sheet. Go drive. This one. You're a genius. You know, there's a film called Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and in Thomas the Tank Engine, there's a set of twins called Bill and Ben. Bill and Ben's Excellent Adventure. Like a spinoff, but with Thomas the Tank Engine. Fair, fair. What do we get? Stand your ground. You take 25% less damage to prevent abilities that would displace you. The Thomas the Tank Engine spinoff nobody needed. Fair, but they got. Okay, how do I... 25% less damage. Does that increase your defense? By 25%? What am I doing? Is that not like toughen, but different? Man, why do I have to make these so difficult? I mean, we don't have to displace yet. So there's no reason to do that. Trying to think of what this ability would be called. Because this would definitely be adding a new status effect that would just reduce damage taken. Hmm. What do you guys think we should call this? Currently we have Protected. I need one where you're like reduce damage. This is why I need a thesaurus sometimes, you know? It's alright. This is why I have ChatGPT. We ask it a bunch of random questions. How about a status effect that would reduce total damage taken by a player? Let's see, our options. Shielded. Okay. Guarded. Fortified. I kind of like fortified. Fortified kind of also goes along with the whole can't be moved. I think I'm going to go with fortified. So we need a status effect. Property. Fortified. Fortified. The affected character reduces receives less reduced damage. Is positive? Yeah. Right, that's positive. Target status. I don't think I have one. I need, like, damage taken. So I need to make a new thing there. Is it here? No. We need damage taken. What would the icon be? Resources, simple vectors. Let's see, what would the icon be? You can see the icons up here. I'll click through them. Bookmark. Sure. We could do a heart. I mean, I already used a shield for another one. The shield wouldn't be bad. Just different color shield. Maybe a flag. Is there like a castle? That'd be cool. like a helmet, maybe. Ooh, or maybe a chest piece. Kind of like chest piece. Ooh, is there a mountain? A mountain would be a good one too for like fortified. Nope, don't see a mountain. Or a rock. Maybe there's a rock. That could be something. Don't see it, but maybe. Um, I think chess piece. I will go with chess piece. What was it called? Inv chest. Okay. Inv chest. Blue. Maybe a dark blue. Okay, inf chest. We gotta make this damage taken is positive. Okay, so that is that. So now we need to have this actually do something. So when they take damage, so when the target takes damage, let's see, attack. Nope, not modifier. Attack script object. So perform action. They go through, they calculate hit chance, and then they calculate the damage. So on calculate damage, so we're running through each status effect on the active character. We also want to go through each status effect on the target character. If it's a property status effect, and it's damage taken, we're gonna check if it's positive. If it's positive, then we're gonna reduce it. If it's negative, then we're gonna add to the damage taken. Yeah, there we go. So we said we want them to take 25% less damage. So we create a new action. What was that called? Stand your ground? Create a new action. Passive. Our status effect. Stand your ground. Are you sure you want to stand your ground? Okay, so what does Toughen do? I want to copy what Toughen do. Stands their ground. Amount of turns. We'll do 1. We're gonna add Fortified to it. Fortified. Okay. Toughen. Mount is 25%, so we also want to do 25%. Stand your ground. Okay. So let's see if that worked. Party management, give Sir William Fortify. Or stand your ground. Back. So Sir William has it. So we are Sir William. We're going to do actions, training, stand your ground. Bam. He has stand your ground now. So if I were to attack, this is 42 damage. I guess I should have seen how much damage he would have done without stand your ground. He did 42 with it. Which is kind of insane because that means he's doing more than 42 damage per turn just on a basic attack. I think some of the stats are kind of messed up. That might be something I need to look into. Okay, he doesn't have stand your ground anymore. So I end my turn and I attack him. It does 42 damage. So I don't think it did anything. So let's take a look at the code again. So, this should happen on hover. Well, it should be working. Okay, so it is positive. Target character, it is positive. If suspect equals null or suspect that target status dot contains does not contain damage taken. That continue. What if we attach this and try this again? Hello? Waiting for Unity to execute. We're gonna create a new game. Or not. Okay, create a new game. Skip tutorial. We're gonna give Sir William and Lancelot stand your ground. We're gonna save. We're gonna do stand your grounds. Then we're gonna trigger a fight. Go into here. Commence. Okay. We're not even in combat yet. Why is that triggering? Oh, let's update the side effects. We don't care. Okay, so Sir William, we're gonna give him studies, note training, stand your ground. He now has the stats effect. That's why it didn't apply. His stats effect's gone. Oh, okay. Interesting thought. What if that happens? What is empowered? I think we want positive ones to happen in the beginning of the turn. No. No, we only want negative ones to happen in the beginning of the turn. That means positive ones needs to add one always, because they always lose it. Is that seriously how we did it? So if we do toughen 2, stand your ground 2, psych up 2, focus 2. That means technically they only get 1 turn with it. I wonder if I'm doing this turn thing correctly. Like, they should all probably trigger at the same time. I don't know. We'll deal with it later. That seems like a non-issue. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give this guy stand your ground. End your turn. He's still a stand your ground, so if I attack him, should do like, I don't know, 30 damage. Oh, I think I hit. It does like 28 damage. That seems about right. Okay, I think those work now. So we got stand your ground working. Let's call it quits on that one then. Yeah, you better suffer dev. I'm working on it. Listen, we're making decent progress already. We already got one ability done. It's only been 30 minutes. You know? Roar. Now, what does Roar do? Apply debuff to adjacents that reduces accuracy. Okay. So let's try this out. We are going to do... I haven't done an AoE before, like around yourself. I've done Fireball, but not one like around yourself. So we're going to create an action, a status effect that is an AoE range of 1. Usability range of 0, so it's always on yourself. Trigger immediately. Roars. Are you sure that you would like to roar? Circle. We're going to apply... What was the one? Blind? You're always sure you want to roar. Hey, fair. You know? Just got to live your life. I called it blinded. Is it really blinded, though? Would disoriented be like a better one? Disorientated. Is that how you spell it? What was the other one that blinded? I think that is student with the scoundrel? No. Oh, the headbutt, I think, also does it. It's blinded and stunned. Disoriented? Disorientated? What is disoriented? What's the correct one? Simple past tense and past of disorient. What's the difference between these two words? Okay, so one's just the stupid British spelling. We're going to the non-British spelling. What happened to roar? Okay. So we applied disoriented to everyone and then AoE of 1. Triggers immediately. Don't target yourself. I wonder if that will work just as is. I doubt it. I don't know. Let's find out. I honestly have no idea. Could work. There's a lot of abilities going on now. we are getting close to having all abilities for recruits, which is really cool. Okay, Sir William, Sir Lancelot, Squarelin, Morgana. So if I use the ability on Sir Lancelot right now, it should apply. Oh crap! And I do amount of turns. Hold on. Oh, if I do it one, it'll apply to yourself, but it'll be immediately lost. Maybe that's fine. Seems kind of a hack, but maybe it'll work. We should probably just not do it, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we're gonna get those guys here. So if I do Sir William, move him here, do Roar, it should apply it to these three, but not Squarelin. And he does Roar. Okay, he's disoriented. He's disoriented. He's disoriented. He's not. Okay, so it did apply it correctly. Which is cool. I kind of want to try to figure out if I could show, like, everyone it affects. Or we could kind of leave it. That's fine. But we also just don't want it to be applied. Don't apply to self. So this is a status effect. So on status effect, we want to do don't apply to self. Or ignore self, maybe. That might be a better term. So we need status effects. Public pool. Ignore self. So when this applies, so if new character does not equal null, we also do if ignore self and active character equals new character, then we continue. And it should be that simple. So it's like, oh yeah, if one of these characters is yourself and you have ignore self on it, then you don't cast it. Like, it doesn't apply to you. So, oh, I never added ignore self to this. Ignore self. Save. Low game, stand your ground. Trigger the fight. Okay, Sir William should be able to move here. Do the roar. And it should apply to... It's not applied to him, so he's good. But it's applied to Morgana, and it's applied to Sir Lancelot. So that's what we want. Cool. That seems to have worked. Disoriented happens at end of turn. Okay, perfect. Cool. I mean, that seems to work how we want it to be. So I think we're going to call it quits on Roar. Which is actually really cool. Another ability down. Add Roar ability for recruits. Man, we are zooming through these abilities. Remove. We're down to 3. Ooh, camaraderie. Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting one. So what camaraderie is? It's where is it? It's kind of its token ability. You take all the buffs and debuffs that are on you, and you apply it to the target. So it's gonna be it's gonna be kind of interesting. So I think I'm gonna do. It's gonna be an action status effect. Camaraderie. Are you sure you want to rally this target? I don't know what the ability. I don't know. We'll probably. So usability 1. No trigger immediately. Don't allow self. What is the? I need like an action. What would be the action verb for an ability called camaraderie? I don't. What would be the action verb for this? Empower. Bolster. Bolster's a good one. Inspire's a good one. I like inspire. Inspire this target. Inspires. So one thing is I'm gonna add a unique thing. This is kind of a unique thing. I don't know if any other character will have this. But for status effects, I'm gonna do. There's gonna be a unique one called public bool copy effects from self. If that's true, it's gonna do something. So if remove status effect, so if copy from self, else if remove. So copy from self is gonna be similar. We're gonna do target character dot apply status effect. So for each var status effect in active character dot current status effects, target character dot apply status effect. It's gonna be status effect. And that's just as simple as it should be. You take all of them on yourself and apply it to your target. So it's kind of like a cheap way to do it because, like, I don't really need anything else. I don't know. Some of this is being kind of convoluted, but I guess if we're doing so complex abilities and we're setting into more complex stuff, it makes sense that we're getting to kind of more unique scenarios, which this one's definitely a unique scenario. So we're gonna give Sir William ability, camaraderie, and we're gonna give Lancelot so we want, I don't know, focus, camaraderie, psych up, and we'll give him like roar. He already knows roar? What? Okay, that's weird. Toughen. Okay, so bam, bam. So I'm gonna have Sir William. He's gonna be like, studies. He's gonna be stand your ground. He's gonna be studies, training, focus. So he has fortified. He has focus. So if I go training, camaraderie, go here. Now Lancelot has fortified. And then if I go like training, camaraderie, he has both now. Cool. Cool. That seemed to work. Camaraderie is all good to go. That's kind of like the recruit's unique ability is camaraderie. It should be an awesome ability to kind of build other classes upon. Mainly like, oh yeah, like you have one that does like a bunch of debuffs, and then you have a character that has resistance, so you can kind of build up debuffs and then apply it to other people. Or you have a bunch of people, like a mega tank that has all these buffs. That you just basically focus everything on that character, and then it can start passing it around. Which would be really cool. So, with that, we can call camaraderie good. Added. I just came to an almost horrifying realization that I basically need to save every time something happens. What was that? Something happens in your game? Is that because of... I was going to say, is that because it's mobile, so they can just close it? I mean, it depends on how much you want to save progress on. Like, can you open it back up and start in the middle of a combat? Or is it like after every... Or are you talking about like in store? Like when you buy something, you want to make sure it saves? Because I could see that. In the middle of combat, I would say no. But if you're like in a store, you make a purchase, I would say, yeah, you probably need to save. Yeah. And equipment management when you sell stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm only specifically doing mine so that you have to click save, but mine's kind of like a game, so it doesn't auto-save. Depending on middle of combat versus just starting the combat over. I would probably say start the combat over if they close it. I could also see it being nice if you want to save it, but that seems like a lot of work because you have to save. I don't know what you're saving, but I'm assuming you're not saving the enemy's turn, what turn you're on, how much damage everyone has. Because doing it in the middle of combat requires a lot more saving. You could. No, you definitely could. It just requires you to set up an entire new save state thing, which could be annoying. Which I don't have that set up in my game. As I said, my only place I have saving is like from the main menu on the map. But I do plan on adding more saving eventually. Just don't support it yet. But yeah, definitely could be nice. I would definitely not worry about the combat yet and make sure savings between combat. And then like adding combat later would be a bonus, you know? For recruits. Okay, so we did camaraderie. We're getting down to the two I was worried about. Well, you sort of have a plan for. If we get take the hit, I don't have any idea how I'm gonna do this. It is time to spin that wheel. Damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna take the hit. So take the hit. What it is you target a player, you apply something to them. Maybe I'll add like a debuff or a buff. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I add a status effect that's like a link, and when they dealt damage, it'll the status effect should have who it was cast by. So then I could deal half the damage to them, half the damage to the people. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so I think this is going to be a status effect. This is going to be called Take the Hit. Oh, wait. This is a full stats effect. This isn't. Take the hit. Take the hit. Are you sure you would like to take the hit for this character? For the target. So I'm going to do ability range of 1. Trigger. Nope. Takes the hit 4. Amount affected is 50. It is percentage. We are going to do a status effect called damage transfer. Damage transfer. Property. Damage transfer. So we need a new property. It's gonna be damage transfer. So this is gonna be linked. It's gonna be damage transfer. We want the link one. Resources here, I think it's probably just link. What would be URL? maybe? There's got to be a link somewhere, right? How do you have... Ooh, swap would be a good one. Like arrows back and forth. There's got to be a link. I mean, these are a bunch of icons. How do you not have a link? Maybe chain? Do they call it chain? They do call it chain. That's crazy. Let's make this a light gray. Damage transfer is not positive. Okay. Okay, so take the hit is gonna give this status effect called linked to the target. You're not gonna be able to select yourself. Range of 1. Okay, so we're doing links. So take the hit. So when they do deal damage. So when they do deal damage, which should be perform action, calculate damage. We're gonna check. Let's see. This is heal. It's not a heal. Else, so you're taking damage. If you damage yourself, active target record damage dealt. So this is all the damage dealt. So we're gonna make a helper function called void deal damage. It's gonna be target character, and then we're gonna do amount of damage. So this is going to be, as a Linux user, I have to say, don't forget to release for Linux. I will definitely make sure to try to get it available anywhere possible. I haven't looked into what I need for that, but I assume it's just probably a Unity build. But I'm going to try my best. Don't you worry. I mean, I'm pretty sure Unity has like a Linux build itself. So we want to update. So this is true self damage. Self. Don't care about self. Total damage. True. So we want total damage being passed in. Deal damage. Target character. Total damage. What am I doing? And we're going to pass in active character. Pass all this in. If status effects apply... Okay, that's apply. That's fine. It happens afterwards. So we deal damage. This will all go in here. We'll go... Yeah, welcome in. I hope you like strategy games. I'm trying my best. We are making decent progress. Pretty cool stuff's going down. Total damage. Only played around with Unity for a short time under Linux, but the only thing I had to do was build it and double-click the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I just need to like build it for Linux, so I think it should be simple to do so. Obviously, I gotta test it for it, but beat you to it, Snyder. You gotta get faster than that, Snyder. Reduced self damage. Okay, so we want to pass in reduced into here. Hey, Jinx, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. Oh, if it's self, it's active. Oh, crap. We'll do a last one like bool is self equals false. And then where's that self damage? This is self damage here. Because self is going to add it to yourself here. True, true. Thank you for the follow. In case you're, I mean, we're still in ads, so no matter how much I say it, hopefully you're out of ads. Some people are out of ads by now, you know? Some people only have like 2 ads. If is self, else, bam. We're gonna do var damage delt equals 0. Record damage taken? No, it's damage dealt is the one that. If it is self. If it is self. Right. Oh, if it is self, the active character is the one dealing the damage. Okay, so why we did this thing right here is we want to be able to split up the damage in case they have this status debuff on them. So we're going to go var targeted characters. So we're going to be damage dealt. So there should only be one linked character. That's actually not true. Oh, that is confusing. How does that work? What if multiple people do the thing? If multiple people do link damage, each of them takes 50% damage. Does it stack? Is it 50% of 50%, or is it like they both take 50% of the damage? It would be 50%, 50%. So like they take 75% divided by 2, I would assume. Oh, why am I making this so complicated? This has to be easy, right? I don't know. What if there's a whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, we have 4 people who have take the hit. They're all tanks, and we have one person who's just super squishy, and he's the front line, and they all do take the hit on him. So this guy has 4 take the hits on him. How does that equate? You want to be squishy? So each character takes 50%, and it's divided by the percentage taken. Sounds like fun. Okay, let's just get one character doing linked first, and then we could deal with if there's multiple. Okay. So, I'm gonna go... for each... Wait, don't I have... I should have a service. Return a list of stats effects affecting target. Target status. Why am I not doing that? That is stupid of me not doing that. Mount after? Okay, so I'm gonna get stats affecting target. So in our attack script, this is gonna be var linked statuses effects equals status effect service dot status effects getting affected. We're gonna pass in the targeted character dot current status effects, and then we want damage transfer. So this is a status effect now. So if it's linked, we would go for each var linked status effect in link status effects. Okay, I am kind of doing all of them. So this is going through each one. So we're gonna figure out the amount that is mitigated, amount transferred, amount transferred, is 0. The 2 R's transferred? That's spelled incorrectly. That's a sign but never used. So if link status effect dot is percentage, so it's not percentage, var percent transferred. I feel like there's 2 R's in transferred, is there not? Transferred. There's 2 R's, okay. So if it is... if it's not percentage, okay, well, if it is percentage, we're gonna add percent transferred equals plus equals link status dot amount affected So we'll do. So it's gonna kind of stack. So it's gonna be 100 minus that. So for example, if it's 25, it's gonna be 100 minus this. So that's the amount left. And then we're gonna multiply it by amount divided by 100. Because that's gonna be the percentage. So for example, if there's 100% left and this is 25, it's gonna be 100 times 0.25. And we're adding that to that. So that's gonna be like 25 added to that. So then it'll kind of stack. Method name expected. Hmm? Drew's constant? Why do I need a constant? I'm doing something crazy here. What is this? Int. What is float to int? Convert float to int. I always forget. I think it's int.parse. Maybe. This is a really complex. There's a lot going on in this problem. I'm trying to remember or figure out what I need to do. I feel like I've done this before. Where did I have done this before? Math dot rounds. Okay, that works. So we're rounding it to an int. We're adding it to percent transferred. Sounds like fun. Being squishy. And squishy isn't fun, you know? Sometimes you want to be tankier. Squishy means you will die faster. Else. So if it is percentage that we do it, yeah, like Freyla. Yeah, rogues are pretty squishy. I mean, they're not the squishiest. Talia is more squishy than Freyla, I would assume. Yeah, but I know her class. I know she's a spellcaster, right? We don't want this. We want link status amount affected. Okay, so percentage transferred is updated. Then we get amount transferred. So we're just gonna go. We're trying to figure out how much each character will be taking. So we're gonna go damage dealt equals true damage dealt. So damage dealt is the actual amount of damage they do. So damage dealt is going to be plus equals amount transferred. Then we do we figure out the percentage of that is transferred. Var percentage amount transferred equals, this is going to equal total damage minus damage dealt times, so that's the amount of damage is actually left, times percent transferred divided by 100. Okay, so this is the amount of total damage that people are taking. I guess I didn't get the var amount of transferred characters. And if it is percentage, then we're going to do plus plus. Hi, how to hack like a pro. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in this calculation. But welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? We're currently trying to figure out how to add debuffs to a character, and when they take damage, how to transfer part of that to the target character. This is all way too much math. Yeah, well, welcome to this RPG. There's a lot of math in the back end. We love math. It is definitely something. Okay, we're gonna do var total percentage. What is math? A miserable pile of confusion? For real. That's basically my life at this point. Okay. Total percentage is the total accumulated percentage. Percent transferred is the actual percent of the damage that's going to be transferred. So that's a little bit calculated. This is just going to be a running total. So when we go back through, because we're going to go back through each of these. We love double for loops. It's always the best. At least it's not nested, so that's good. So we're going to go back through, and we're going to be if it is percentage, else. We are going to get okay, so true damage dealt. This is going to use down there. So we're going to get true damage. I'm going to move that down here. Hey, thank you, .exe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. Are you... What would you like to go by? RxN. Run. I don't know. But welcome in. True damage dealt. Okay, so we want to get the true damage dealt equals linked status dot run or rune. Well, I'm gonna call you run because I'm kind of rune, so that'd be confusing. Source character get true health amount, and then we're gonna do total damage. So this is gonna be var percent damage. There's a lot of variables here. I don't know if any of them make sense. Okay, so percent damage. It's gonna be the actual damage that this character does. So we want to get the percentage of this percent, which sounds crazy, but this is gonna be percentage of this percent. So it's gonna be linked status effect dot amount affected. It's a variable, but it's used like a type. What? Link status effect amount effect divided by, and this is where we use this total percent that we did. So that's gonna be the percentage of the percent. And then we need to get that percent. There's a lot of percentage. I'm throwing a lot of percentages around. Times. So it's gonna be a decimal, right? Times the percent transferred, which is gonna be a whole number. So that's gonna be the percent of the damage as a whole number. Times the percentage amount transferred. Am I doing this correctly? So it's gonna be, that is percentage of total percent transferred times total percent transferred divided by 100. So it's gonna be like, I don't know, if it's like 50, it's gonna be like 0.5 times percentage transfer. It's gonna be, I don't know, like 75 divided by 100. So you're gonna come up with what? It's gonna be like, I don't know, like 1 point. It's half of, so it's gonna be like 0.125. And you multiply that by the actual amount of damage transferred. Okay, that seems right. In my mind, that seems right. Hopefully that's right. And then we're gonna round this to an int. Possible loss of fraction. 0.28. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. Can I not lose fraction? I want I don't want to lose fraction. Can I make this? What is this? I've never seen that syntax. Tell me the other options. Okay, whatever. I just want to remove that. I want to see how to reduce loss of fraction. How to reduce loss of fraction. C#. I know we should probably convert it to... I think if we just convert this to a float. There we go. So this is the damage. So then we get amount is positive, false. It's not positive. Okay, so is true, right? That's healing is the only one that should be positive. Yeah. So that gets the true amount damage dealt. So then we can add this to the true damage dealt. Plus equals true percent damage dealt. Plus equals var. Okay, true damage dealt. What if it's not true? Well, I don't know. That's an issue you have to deal with. True damage dealt. Damage dealt plus equals percent transferred. Okay, so this is the amount damage dealt. It's added there. We get the true damage dealt. Then we want to update the character stuff with this. Where's the source character? I think it's... yeah, this. Source character, we update their health and set their text to the true percent damage. For this one, this is pretty easy. This is just linked status effect dot amount. Actually, we want to get the true damage dealt. True source damage dealt. What if we just name it that? Maybe that's better. What about the fake damage? That is a good question. I don't know what happens with the fake damage. So we call this true damage because this is like, it ignores all armor. Or this is everything past after all the effects are given. So like the original damage is like without all of its negatives and whatnot. This true damage dealt is what happens after they have all the reductions and whatnot. So So I'm seeing a pattern where we could use this. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We want to take this outside here. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. So updates that with that. Cool. So that's dealing for all the source damage. Now for this, we just get total damage minus the amount transferred. And then we add this to the true damage dealt. Plus equals true damage. So active character will then do damage dealt. Was there. And we want to take the damage taken under here too. Okay. Hopefully that's good. What's up, Caboose? Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, hopefully that's good. Let's see if this messed anything up, which it probably did. Because we just did a lot of stuff. So link turn for 3 turns, 50%. Let's try this again. New game, skip tutorial, yes. We are going to teach Sir William. Take the hit. And we're going to teach Sir Lancelot. Take the hit. And we're going to teach Squarelin nothing. Because I don't care about Squarelin. Take the hit. Resume. Okay, so we're in combat. We're going to do Sir William there, Lancelot. We're going to give everything to Squarelin, and we're going to grab Robin Hood and Artemis. So we're going to do training, take the hit on Squarelin. Squarelin now has a chain. So Squarelin has a chain. So if we attack Squarelin, should deal 44 damage. Or attack, it deals him 44 damage. That'll work. The hell? What happened? What even happened there? Okay, let's try this again. Low, take the hit. Sir William, Sir Lancelot, Squarelin, Robin Hood, Artemis, Robin Hood. Lancelot, you're gonna do training, take the hit on Squarelin. Okay, Squarelin knows take the hit. He has the chain. You're gonna attack Squarelin. Okay, we're here. We're gonna go bam, 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 bam. There is one status effect. Just source character is Squarelin. Not effective 50. It is percentage. Okay, so we're gonna go through. Or do amount of transfers 50, 50, 50. I realized I never used amount of transferred. Okay. That's right. I never cared to use it actually. We'll remove it in later. Okay, amount transferred is 0, so that's correct. So this should be total damage is 29, so this should be damage dealt. 29 times 50. Okay. It's a whole stupid this thing. Gotta love it. We're gonna remove this because there's no point in this anymore, since I kind of did it a different way. But let's try this again. We'll skip down to here. So, I mean, the goal is that, like, when you attack someone, it'll just have the damage, give it to Sir William instead of Squarelin, and then we don't have to worry about it. That would be the dream. Why does this take forever sometimes? Occasionally, you gotta hate Unity. It just does whatever the hell it wants. Here we go. Nope. Try again. Take the hit. Sir William, Lancelot, Squarelin, Robin Hood, and Artemis. It is Squarelin's turn. Don't care. Artemis' turn? No. I need one of my recruits. Why'd they roll so low? Training, take the hit. Give it to him. He knows take the hit. Attack. $44. Bam. Okay, we are down to damage transfer. That's fine. Percent amount 22. Okay, total damage is 44. That is half. That is what we expect. So if I let this play out, it dealt him 44. Not quite. It's not quite what we wanted. I mean, it really dealt him 43. What is that? Why does he have... No, that's reduced damage. That's 33? How did he only take 33 damage? That's weird. What am I displaying? I must not be displaying the right thing. Okay, well, let's try this again. Yeah. Move. Artemis. Supposed to deal 29. 14. Sure, we can deal with that. Okay, so we are going into here. His percentage is true. We get percentage damage is 7% damage. Why is that? Total percent should be 50. Now effective 50 divided by 50 is 1 times percent. So that's 50% times amount transferred. Oh. Percent transferred. Total percentage times. So, I mean, this should be 1. Times 50%. Okay, there's something slightly off here. Because he's 100% of the total percent. And that's already, okay, that's already percent transferred. So he's 100%. So that should just be that. Okay. Let's try this again. Load, oh, wait. Are you built yet? You good? No? Oh, why does debugging always take so long for my system to run? Oh, there we go. Load. Take the hit. Okay, so we want Squirrelin to be in the middle. We're going to throw Artemis and Robin Hood over there. We don't want Rob. Okay, Lancelot is going next, so that's fine. Actions, training, take the hit. Artemis, attack. Okay. So, we are going through. Total damage is 14. We are in percentage, so this should be 14, yes. True source damage is 14. Cool. So we add 14 to it. Squirrelin records the damage. Wait. Source character Squirrelin? That's not right. How's source character Squirrelin? Source character should be Sir William. Are we setting the source character incorrectly? No wonder why he took only like 7 damage. Because target character is Squirrelin, source character is Squirrelin. Okay, let's see where source character is being set up. Source character equals active character. Is this a reference? How do I not do a reference? I mean, it should be fine. Damage self. Fly. So this is an attack. Where is the... status effects? So this should be target character. Why did I do target character? It should be active character. That's weird. Okay, I think with that though, it seems like I might be good. So if I try it just straight up now, it should probably work. Lancelot, Squirrelin, Robin Hood, Artemis, Sir William. Okay, training, take the hit on Squirrelin. So Squirrelin now is linked. So if we do an attack on Squirrelin, half the damage should go or miss. Half this damage should go... There we go, 1429. He only did take 15. Why is his health so weird? That's the second time Squirrelin's health is weird. He took 15 instead of 14. Okay, but he did only take 15. So the display was just wrong. So what is display? Total damage. Okay, it should be true. It should be this. Okay. True damage dealt. Taken. Okay. Let's try this one last time. We should be good. Take the hit. So, come on. We have Sir William, we have Squirrelin, and we have Sir Lancelot. And then we have the two people who are going to be doing the damage. So we have Artemis, Robin Hood. So Sir Lancelot, if he does training, take the hit. What if I do double? I'm going to try double, and it should be split evenly between them all. Like if I make Sir William also take the hit and then attack with Artemis. All three of them should be linked. So he will also be linked. So he has 2 links now. So if Artemis attacks Merlin or Squirrelin, they should each about take 10. Okay, they took 11, 11, 7. That's what 20... That is 29. So I think that's... No, that's about right, because Squirrelin would take 25%, and each of them would take like 75% total. Okay, that actually worked. Crazy, actually. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. It's probably my coolest ability I have so far. Okay, so take the hit. Create take the hit ability for the recruits. Okay, cool. Now we just have one more ability for recruits, which is use sword. And so this kind of goes into a later thing. So this is kind of going to be an arbitrary ability for now. But this will go into effect when I start doing limit equipable items based on class passives, which is this one. So we don't have that implemented yet, but I'm gonna actually add it's called a, I think I have a passive, title passive, I think. Right, is that, let me pull up the code. There is a title passive. And I'm just gonna do linked public equipment type enum. Equipment type. It's gonna be, I don't think equipment type's what I want. No, not quite. This is gonna be specific, specialized equipment type. Linked equipment. So we're gonna create a new one for, I don't know, where was it? Oh, here it is. Class. Specialized equipment type. Public enum specialized equipment type. The one we're doing right now is gonna be sword. Right, that's what that one, we use sword. Use sword. So all we're gonna do is it's gonna be a title. So we already kind of have titles set up. They just are kind of a thing that kind of holds a value. So passive title. This is gonna be use sword. Use sword. So this allows a character to actually equip swords. Allows a character to equip swords. And all we're gonna do, oh, we should go with none. None. And it's just gonna be sword. I'm actually going to I'm gonna grab one of these. And I'm gonna throw it up here and call this title. Just so it kind of breaks it up down here. There we go, title. And it's a sword. And that should be it. That should be it for that one. I'll have to use that later. I'm not gonna set up that system yet. But with that, I'm gonna just check this in. Create use sword passive for recruits. And we are done with recruits. So let's go on to scoundrels. So the scoundrels are our last class. Which we still have 15 abilities for them. A lot of them are getting pretty quick and easy, since we have a lot of the infrastructure already set up, which is really cool, actually. So let me pull up the wheel. Open. We're gonna open up. We're gonna delete this. We don't need that anymore. Let's see what we get. Discovery. We actually already have this implemented, so this is gonna be really simple. So discovery is scoundrel. So discovery is when the character moves, you'll have a chance to actually find an item. So we should already have discovery actually enabled. Right here. Already enabled. So we just gotta actually just give this to scoundrel. And it's that simple. Damn. Yeah. On to the next one. Easy first one. Slingshot user. This is actually gonna be the same thing that we just did with sword. It's also pretty simple. As I said, a lot of this is, now that we have the system set up, it is gonna be pretty easy. So as I said, it just allows you to equip a slingshot. So we're just gonna add a slingshot type to specialized equipment. Slingshot. You're going to create a new passive. I'm gonna copy the passive text from this. Create a new passive here. It's gonna be a title. It's gonna be use slingshot. Equip slingshots. And the link is gonna be a slingshot. So that's been added. Easy. Easy dub. I think that is supposed to be this one. Okay. Bam. I said a lot of these are gonna be easy because we already have the infrastructure set up. Aim shot. Okay, what is aim shot? Aim shot is use your total movement to deal increased damage and increased range. Okay, so this is one where instead of using your movement, it'll use up your total remaining movement and increase your range and damage based on it. So how do I do this? This is the interesting one. This is very interesting. So this will use your movement. So if we do a attack scriptable object, we should do, I don't know, what would this be? Random attack. Maybe public bool increase or boost from movement. Maybe we should just do like is aiming. And that's just a general thing. So if they're aiming, we do public bool amount, aim amount. So that's gonna be like a percentage of the aim amount. So for deal damage, now I want get range. Isn't there a get range? Object. Is range. Where's perform? Ability scriptable. Get range. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna go var range equals 0. If that, then range equals that. Else, range equals that. If is aiming, crud. Do I need this down here? That sucks if I do. Okay, maybe I do. I guess that makes sense because we can do on any attack. If is aiming, then range plus equals range times aim amount divide 100 F. Int math f dot round aim amount. What? Aim amount divided by range. Aim amount should be, oh, there we go. And then we're going to return range. So if they're aiming, so if the ability is aiming, then that's the range. Amount, we need to get amount. Amount divided by this is gonna be var movement left. Movement left percentage. So this is gonna be based on the amount you've moved. Aiming is more effective or less effective. So we're gonna get active character dot movement. Get movement left divided by active character dot get base. Get movement. So this is gonna be a percentage. Floats. Aim amount. We want to multiply this also by move percent. I think that's fine. I don't. I think that's good. I don't know what's happening. If it is aiming, then that. So when they execute and it is aiming, we're gonna remove the rest of the movement. So attack, deal damage. Perform the action at the bottom. This is when it's actually done. If is aiming. Movement. Update movement left to 0. Okay, let's see if that works. So, basically what should happen is that the character, they should do so much damage when aiming, but if they are aiming, they will do, they'll have a higher range. That's all we have. We just have range updated right now. We don't have damage updated. So technically, if they move, if they haven't moved, they should have 50% more range on their attacks. So we should be able to see this. So if we go to Robin Hood abilities, I never set it up. I never set up the ability. New ability. Scoundrel, what is this? Aim shot? Is that what I called it? Aim shot? Aim shot. Cool. Create. Action. Attack. Aimed. Shot. Aimed shot. Are you sure that you want to aim and fire at the target? Use character range. Is aiming is true. Damage is going to be, what's base attack? 5. I mean, if base is 5, the damage increase from stats is kind of insane. I'm just saying. Aim shot. Which I've got to update if that's the case. Because everyone's doing like 40 damage just from a 5 damage base. Kind of crazy. Okay, we got to give Artemis aim shot. I'm going to give Robin Hood aim shot. Artemis has aim shot, and Robin Hood has aim shot. Okay, so we're going to do save. Aimed. Resume. Okay, so we have you. We just want Robin Hood and Artemis. Okay, so they're attacking. They could go here. Now, they haven't moved, so they have 5 out of 5. So they do dirty tricks, aim shot. Aim shot. So range is 7, where it should really be like 10. Get range. Okay, we got to do some more debugging. Back to the debugging board. Load aimed. We need Robin Hood or Artemis. Okay, so action. Dirty tricks. Aimed. It didn't trigger? Is there another get ranged? Get ranged. Get range. If ability. Use range. Is it because did I not attach it? That would be annoying if I didn't attach it. I don't think I attached it. Load aimed. Artemis, Robin Hood. Okay, actions. Dirty. Okay, that should have triggered it. It's true. Okay, so range is currently 7. Movement left is 1. That shouldn't be right. Base. Movement left is 5. Base movement is not what we want. Wait, how do I calculate let's go to turn manager. At the start of a turn, how do we figure out how much movement we have? Where's start turn? Update movement left, get base movement. Isn't that what we're doing? Hold on. Get base movement, get movement left. I don't think I need to turn them both floats. Yeah, cast is redundant. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's 1. That would be right. There's all the movement left. So then it's 1 times aim amount. Oh, I didn't set aim amount. Ah. It's just because I haven't said anything. Nothing's working. Aim shot. So aim amount, I want to do... Where's the aim amount? Aim amount, 50. So you can get up to 50% more range and damage if you're aiming. Okay, you. We want Robin Hood and we want Artemis. So your normal is 7. You go down there. Your dirty tricks is 11. Kind of crazy. Now if you move 1, you're now down. So your range should be less. It's 10. That's 4. That's about half of 7. Okay, that makes sense. So that seems like it worked. So aiming's kind of crazy. And I attacked and like you lose the rest of it. Cool. So now let's do increased damage. I don't know, maybe I don't want to damage. I kind of like just adding a range. That seems basic enough that it's good, but like not too overpowered. So I'm gonna do increased range. Use your total movement to deal increased range. So I'm gonna add a little thing because I'm gonna totally forget this. I'm gonna do use your remaining movement to fire to attack at greater distances. It's because I'm gonna totally forget about it if I don't. That's what we said is happening. Okay, so this one has add discovery and aimed discovery, use slingshot, and aimed shot for scoundrel. What's up, Zucchini? Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently burning through abilities right now. It's going well. We finished up the recruits abilities. We're now going through all of the scoundrel abilities. Stuff is going great. You gonna be here as we spin the wheel? Figure out what ability we're doing next. Antidote. Antidote is use antidote. That doesn't tell me anything. Antidote would be mana would be restore mana, restore health. This would be remove poison status effect. And this would be remove burning status effect. Now we also want freeze. So what would be a freeze ability? Like a freeze? What would be a freeze item? Like a remove freeze. Because we want an item to use blank, which would remove frozen status effects. And then we have one that would be like use a hot chocolate, remove. Because I think we're aiming to remove all the current negative status effects that aren't too crazy. So we have disoriented. I think we called this, we should really just call this poisoned. Poison damage. Poisoned. So we have burned, poisoned. I'm not going to do corrupted. Disoriented. So that's 3. Frozen. Paralyzed. Oh, there's poison and... What was the... Oh, no, that's... Okay. Stunned and paralyzed? Stunned, paralyzed. The affected character loses their turn. Hot chocolate. I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Let's see what ChatGPT comes up with. What do you think? We got... No, that's... They are doing way too much, ChatGPT. It needs to be a simple medicine. Sorry, it was giving me like thawing drought salve. No, thawing tonic. It's gonna be a lot of like fancy terms for it. I just want like a simple. Can you give me a simple medicine without all the fancy, all the made up terms? Warmth potion, thaw bomb. Okay, they're still giving me like made up shit. Honestly, hot cocoa might be funny. Kind of like hot chocolate. Because this guy's like, he's not like he's not like a doctor. The idea of a scoundrel is they're using just items they have on them. So it's not like a doctor. So I kind of like hot chocolate. So maybe we need other stuff. So we have antidote for poison, burn ointment. We have hot chocolate. We need remove disoriented. Any ideas for disoriented? That means like they have reduced accuracy. Use a blank to remove paralyzed. And use a blank to remove stunned. Any ideas for any ideas for this stuff? I have 2 more I need to get rid of. Health potion, mana potion, antidote, burn ointment, hot chocolate. What if for burn ointment instead of this we just do water? Water bottle. Just kind of pour water on them. Water. Let's do cup of water. Now, what about this other stuff? What about cleaning rag? They just carry around a cup of water. Yeah, you just have a cup of water in your bag. I was thinking for disoriented, it's kind of like you have reduced accuracy, so like smelling salt maybe? Or maybe that's stunned. Smelling salts for... Smelling salts? Grounding wire? Because they're like shocked, you know? rubber glove, maybe? Rubber glove? What would be disoriented? Let's see if ChatGPT has any ideas. Let's see. We have hot chocolate to remove the frozen status effect. Nah, because it has to be an actual item. Cup of water to remove burning. Smelling salt to remove stunned. What item would be used to remove paralyze? Let's see. Man, ChatGPT just doesn't get it. One of them is a snap crystal. It's like one of those. They explain it as like there's one of those little snap firework that like explodes, so it like snaps him out of it. How about something like a grounding rod or a rubber glove? I kind of like grounding rod for paralyze. Grounding rod. What if we don't use health potions though? What if we use something else? What would be something else like a... Hey, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, PT? Thank you for the raid. What's up, everyone? My name is Glitchstring. It's gonna be Rune. How was D&D? Anyone die? Any exciting stuff? We're currently trying to figure out abilities that are kind of funny, but aren't too crazy for a scoundrel. So, for example, we have... They use an item called hot chocolate to remove the frozen status effect. I'm kind of trying to rework some of them so they're not as medical. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just working on our game. So we're still trying to figure out removing disoriented and then replacing health, mana, and antidote. I kind of like maybe tea is a good one for like mana. And then I was maybe let's see. Maybe jerky for health. What would be antidote though? A bean? You want beans instead of jerky? Can o beans. How's that? Is that good? Hell yeah. Okay, now we still need how We also have... What would be one for removing poison? I guess we could leave antidote. I don't know another... I don't know, it would be something else that kind of like makes sense. Poison. Poison. What would be basic poison? What do you do if you get food poisoning? I mean, you just throw up, right? But like, is there any medicine you take for like food poisoning? Ginger ale, so you don't make your stomach as upset. I don't know. I guess it's probably fine to have antidote. I want to figure out one for disoriented. Maybe what would be a good one for disoriented? I mean, snap crystals will be pretty funny. They're kind of like, I imagine them as like the little like firecracker, like those snap firecrackers where you can just throw them and when they hit the pavement, they kind of explode. So it's kind of like you're just like, wake up sort of thing. Snap crystal. I need to spell crystal correct. Okay, so we just created a bunch of new items that I need to create. I don't know, I like the items, they're pretty funny. Is it something you would use on yourself? Yes, you can use it on yourself. You would use it on yourself, or you would use it... I just realized the funny thing is that as a slingshot person, your ability as a slingshotter is that you fire it at someone, like at a distance. Like you put it in your slingshot. So imagine just a cup of water, just firing a cup of water at someone. Or tea. I'm gonna leave it because that's funny, but it's basically you're using an item. So like these are only gonna be able to be used by, I don't know, I kind of like this. Like it's not like the normal items, so like these are specifically items that a scoundrel would get. That's cool. I mean, you can never use smelling salt on yourself because you would be stunned, so you couldn't do anything. So that would be the only one you would never be able to use on yourself, which makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna roll with these. These are pretty funny. But I did just add like 4 more abilities. Let's just do all the items. We're gonna do, instead of this, screw it. Let's just do all the items. Use items. So I'm gonna pull this off to the side so I can see it. Okay, so we gotta create a bunch of new items. So health potion. So I'm gonna do let me close all these. I'm gonna put item. We need this one. We need the item. Scriptable object. So we're gonna do apply public bool is positive. We're gonna create a new section here. Or was that? We're gonna name this status effects. We're gonna do is positive. No, we don't care. We're gonna do apply status effect. Status effect. So if it's false, that means we're removing it. If it's true, that means we're applying it. So we're gonna go public list of status effect scriptable objects. Status effects. Okay. Because a lot of those we're actually applying a set. So we're gonna remove this and we're gonna make this. What do we make this? Can o beans. Can o beans. We're gonna make this tea. Hot tea. Okay, and then we need to add equipment item. We are adding antidote, which is removing a status effect. Antidote. This is an item. What was this? 5-4. Man, beans are expensive. What the hell? 4-3. We're just gonna make them all the same price right now. We're gonna make the status effect. Remove. It's kind of crazy. I should change how this item work. I don't think that's right. Okay, so we're removing poisoned. I did the wrong thing. Nice. Good job, me. Status effects. There we go. Poisons. There we go. So this is now removing poisons. So let us add another one called cup of water. 4-3. Status effect. Remove. Nope. We want to remove burning. Cup of water. This is an item. Another one. We're going to create equipment item. hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. 4, 3. Status effects. Remove. Removing frozen. Equipment item. This item's gonna be Snap Crystal. Snap Crystal. Item. 4, 3. Stat affected. Status effects. Remove. Snap crystals, remove disoriented. Equipment, item. Grounding rod. This is an item. 4, 3. Status effects. Remove. Bam. Grounding rod removes paralyzed. Equipment item. Last one is smelling salts. Smelling salts. This is an item for 3. Status effect. Remove. We're removing stunned. Okay. Ow! What's up, Nate? Sorry, someone gave you smelling salts. Fair. I get it. Use can-o beans. Are you sure you want to use a can-o beans on this character? Yes, Nate is here. Use hot tea. Are you sure you want to use a hot tea on this character? Hot tea. Can-o beans. I like how we're using O on can of beans. So, we should just be able to use item, use antidote. And if we use antidote, are you sure you want to use a antidote? Antidote on this character. Use accuracy, 75%. Ability range is 6. Good antidote. True. Yeah, we're making good progress, Nate. We have all of the recruit, all the student abilities. We're currently working through the scoundrel. We got that progress going. Okay, next we have use item. It's gonna be use cup of water. Use a cup of water. You're sure you want to pour a cup of water on this character? These items are amazing. Wait, are they supposed to, you're supposed to use accuracy. Why'd I remove it for hot tea? Okay, so we have hot tea, bottle of water. We need use hot chocolate. Are you sure you want to use a hot chocolate on this character? Hot chocolate. It's gonna be ability range 6. Give him hot chocolate. 75%. Save. Looks good. Action. Use. Snap. Use snap crystal. Sure you want to use a snap crystal on this character. Range 6, snap crystal, 5%. Yeah, we're currently getting, so scoundrels are the ones who use the items. So we're currently going through and adding all the items that the scoundrel will be able to use. So that's what you kind of jumped in on. Snap crystal, use grounding rod. We have one more after this. Hey, what up, Easy Me? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. 15 months. Wow, crazy. How's it going? $75. Going good. And you? It's going fantastic. Just working on my game. Playing video games on the side, you know. Not much else going on besides streaming games and making my game. Rounding rod. It's good to see you, though. God, it's hot in my room, though. As long as I'm having fun. True. That is the most important part. Smelling salts. Are you sure you want to use a smelling salts? So this should be the last item. Okay, so with that, I need to update the code to actually remove. So this use item, if use case is status effect break, and if item dot effect type equals remove, we're gonna do target status effect service dot remove status effect of type. We're gonna do target character dot active as current status effects item dot status effects. for each var. Yeah, I've just been chilling ever since I graduated my master's, you know. Trying to focus more on streaming. Working on my game. This is my game from my master's degree, for everyone who doesn't know. So we've been continuing this, and it's a turn-based strategy game. So we're making good progress on it. I plan on getting a patch out by the end of the month. I know I've been saying that for a little bit, but this is the month where it comes out. And so people can get their hands on it. In item dot. Yeah, I mean it's a long project, so I'm not too worried. We just finished up a Snyder. Get someone free to yeah. We just finished up a game jam. So that's currently also what we've been. If you would like to play that, ooh, I don't have a link to that anywhere. Now, let me pull this up. If you guys would like to play my game jam game, you can play it in the browser, but check out here. I should add. Hold on, I'm gonna add that to Nightbot quickly. Game jam, bam. Okay, now you should be able to do exclamation point game jam, and you should be able to get it. But yeah, feel free to check that out. That's our most recent game that we've kind of. It's a demo, but pretty cool. Nikar and I did that. You can play in the browser, so it's not like anything fancy. It isn't the most optimized, so sometimes there are issues, but if that happens, just feel free to reload. We made it in 2 weeks, so it's not like we had much time, or I didn't really have much time to actually optimize it for every system. I just hope that the judges aren't using Max. Or allow some leeway for some issues. If they just reload, you know. Okay, so I think this should be good then. So let's run this quickly. So we want first step first is we want to create a new game, and we want to try to get to the Boxville without fights. Okay, so we're here. So let's make our 2 scoundrels. Give them all the abilities. So we want antidote, cup of beans, cup of water, grounding rods. Oh my god, they're just coming out of the woodwork today. Antidote, cup of beans, cup of water, grounding rod, hot chocolate, hot tea, smelling salts, snap crystal. Okay, so we leave, we save, we go use items. You've never seen one with a special badge? We go town shop. So we want to buy. Right, this one doesn't have. Okay, town shop doesn't have it. So we want to update town shop to have it. We bot's not working. Oh, I don't know if I don't have bot. Let's see. So we want to load up the scene, the overworld map scene. Because we want to update town to have all these new items we just created. Okay, so points of interest. We want box fill. Oh, no, it's going to be this point of interest. Town. Oh my god. Yeah, first, nice. Welcome in, 8. Can't believe no one else got first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8. Bam. We have antidote. Can of beans. Cup of water. Grounding rod. Hot cocoa. Hot tea. Smelling salts. Snap crystal. Okay. Now we go back to the main menu. How's it going, by the way? How's anyone doing in chat? I don't know if I've ever asked you guys that today. Any interesting stuff going on? I know I'm working on some game reviews, so I've been writing up some scripts and ideas for that so I can make some game review videos. So look forward to that in the upcoming weeks. GMTK Jam, what's that? GMTK. Oh, Game Maker's Toolkit. Got it. That's coming up in... What's the next one? $11 days. Hmm. $10 days, 12 hours. Let's see. How long does it run? 4 days. Oh, interesting. It might be a weekend thing. I will think about it. I just did my first game jam, so... Oh, my first game jam since college. And I may kind of want to do more, so this might be another good one to jump into. This is 10 days away. Gotta think about it quick. Nakara showing you Prince of Dragons. That's a good show. Pretty solid. Hey, before I continue, I'm gonna do a quick break while these ads are going on. So I will be right back, guys. What's up, guys? We're back. Where were we? We're testing out the items. Okay. Also, before I left, what I was saying was that I am working on some game reviews, so feel free to check those out. Not out yet. Keep an eye out. Hopefully soon. I think the first game I'm doing is Payday 3, so it should be a lot of fun to try to get a game review out. Trying to do something I'm more familiar with, because you guys have seen me play Payday 3 before on stream. Because I know there's a couple other games I wanted to play and check out, but I haven't played them before, and you guys haven't seen me play them before, so I feel like they're kind of more wild cards. But you guys have definitely seen me play Payday 3, so. But yeah, let's get back to testing. So we're on Boxville. We want to buy all these new items. So we want to buy Antidote. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and yes, all these interfaces will be updated eventually. This is kind of just here for functionality. I think I have them all. I have Antidote, Cup of Beans, Cup of Water, Grounding Rod, Hot Chocolate, Hot Tea. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Save. Okay, so now let's go do combat. So, we need... What's up, Minga? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? I need people that have abilities that can do stuff. So, I need to load this back in. You're doing good? That's great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love my Fox Kitsune. Super cyberpunk. Yeah, we do a lot of game dev here, and we also do gaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But the rest of the days we generally do Mondays and Sundays we generally do game dev. Tuesdays, Thursdays we do gaming. Tomorrow I think we're playing some Bellwright. And Thursday we're gonna be playing some Overcooked. Kind of some unusual games. I mean, I've been playing Bellwright for the last month or so, on and off, like every Tuesday. But yeah. Welcome in though. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I need to have like I need to have a command or something, or a Nightbot command that just runs. If you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, or have any input you want to put in, feel free to throw out a comment. I accept anyone talking, anyone throwing inputs. It's kind of why I like streaming it. Is if I'm putting something that doesn't seem right, or something that you might have a better idea, feel free to throw something out. You're new here? You love to know what game you're making? Oh yeah. We're currently testing stuff out right now, but I could definitely show you. So this is a turn-based strategy game. This is kind of like the overworld. You can click these little things to move your characters. So when you get into combat, so this is a combat phase. You have to select your characters. So these guys up top. You have scoundrels, recruits, and students. Those are their classes. So we're gonna get the scoundrels because that's who we've been currently working on, are these guys' abilities. And when you go commence, we are now in combat. So this is a turn-based strategy game. You see all the turns up top. You can see that it's Artemis's turn right now, hers. And she has some actions down here she could do. She has 4 movement. So she can move 4 squares. She's a ranger, so she can attack at a range. And we're currently working on this part. But she has these abilities that can use items to heal. So that's kind of what we were working on. Is that stuff. Now, one thing I think I have an issue with, if you saw, is I couldn't cycle through those abilities. Is this a build game or are you making the layout? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I understand the question. Everything in this game is made by me, if that's what you're asking. All the code, all the art, all the UI, everything. It's built from the ground up. Is that what you're asking? Or is there... Sorry if I don't understand. Yeah, I made a lot of progress. I've been working on it pretty substantially. I've added a lot of abilities. It's currently what we're currently implementing right now. Let's see. Yeah, one of my issues currently is like this guy there we go. It's kind of hard to scroll, so that might be something I need to fix. It's really hard to scroll this window. For some reason it's really hard. I don't know why. I also don't have any, it doesn't have any controls for controllers. So there's no support for controllers yet. Don't worry about it, you understand? Okay. I mean, if you, as I said, if you have a question, feel free to ask. I'm just not sure I understood it. Or maybe I answered a question. Okay. So, we need people that can apply these effects, which I know the mages can. So I just got to teach the mages the ability. Load, use items. So we got to teach the mages the abilities. So we get Squarelin. We have him. Ability. We need Acid Bolt. We need Firebolt. We need Ice Bolt. We need Lightning Bolt. I think that's all they have. Morgana, abilities. Let's see. Acid Bolts. Firebolt. Ice Bolt. No, we need a Lightning Bolt. Does stun or paralyze. And then I know recruits have the stun abilities. So we have charge. Psych up, roar. Roar does disorientation. I know I don't have any of the ability descriptions on here, so I'm kind of going based off my memory. Here it goes. This applies stun and blinding. And I don't think they have anything else. So they have stun and blinding. Roar and headbutt. And let's teach these guys... What is it? Mend? I think it's Mend. Which is a heal ability. Okay, we've taught them a bunch of abilities. Let's save this game again, and then let's go into combat. Okay, so we want... Which one of the... Okay, Sir Lancelot has the most health. We want Squarelin, and we want Morgana. We want Robin Hood, and we want Artemis. Okay, so I'm gonna attack Artemis and Lancelot. So we're gonna do a study. We'll do Firebolt on Artemis. Artemis is now burning. You can see a little icon right there. That means she's burning. And then that's burning, and then this is poisoned. He's poisoned. You can see that by the little green drop. So, burning. So we can stop burning. We're going to move over. We're going to use Dirty Tricks. Cup of water should remove burning. And there you go. She doesn't have burning anymore. Now, poisoned. Cup of water. Antidote should remove poisoned. Okay, so antidote, cup of water work. Perfect. We could test can of beans and tea next. We could do studies. No, training. Roar. Adds disorientation. You can see by that little icon that's disorientation. And yes, I will add a little hover thing so it'll show it is, but right now, it's not there. What are my favorite games? Well, this game is based off my favorite game in the world, which is Final Fantasy Tactics. So that's what this game is kind of based off of. Besides that, I like playing Diablo, Overwatch. We play Overwatch a lot. We play Dead by Daylight a lot here. The finals are also played a lot on Thursdays. I play Final Fantasy 14 a lot in my free time. All fantastic games. My friends used to play Payday a lot. Payday 2. And kind of about Payday 3 when it came out. But you'll hear that in my game review. Okay, so Artemis is currently pretty messed up, so we can do a can of beans. Okay, Artemis. Oh, I just healed myself. That's fine. Okay, so that still works. We could do... what was it? Snap Crystal. On... Cancel. Oh, Snap Crystal on yourself. Okay, should remove the Disoriented. So we have Snap Crystal, Disoriented... Or sorry, Snap Crystal, Cup of Water, Antidote. You play Wild Rift, Roblox, and Among Us. Hey, nice. I used to play League of Legends for like 14 years. But I stopped playing League of Legends like a year ago. Because I played it ever since my freshman year of high school. 14 years. That's not 14. That's 10 years. You used to play Genshin and Honkai. I used to play Genshin a lot too. Genshin it's pretty great. It's very similar to Breath of the Wild, which is pretty cool. Like they basically took all the mechanics from Breath of the Wild and made it a gacha, which is pretty awesome. I played Star Rail or Honkai Star Rail for a little bit. I haven't really I didn't really get into it. I mean, I get the appeal. It's like a turn-based thing, so it definitely is a fun game. Yeah, isn't Wild Rift just like the mobile version of League of Legends? Am I mistaken? Or is yes, okay. Cool. So I assume you play on mobile a lot. Is that based on your games? How the dev work be going? We are doing pretty well. We've gotten through a lot of our status effects. I'm assuming based on the fact that those status effects works that I don't really need to test the rest of the status effects. Hey Manga, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. Yeah, we updated our items so they're kind of more fun. So can of beans is our health potion for our basic stuff. Cup of water removes burning. Antidote removes poison. Grounding rod removes paralyze. Hot chocolate removes frozen. Hot tea restores mana. Smelling salts remove stunned. And snap crystals remove disoriented. So it's a little bit more fun and less alchemical because the idea behind the scoundrel is that they just use tools. They're not really like a alchemist or a medic. So I wanted to make it kind of simple and like I don't think their stuff shouldn't be too strong. Like their mana and hot tea shouldn't return too much. With that, all those items are implemented. All those abilities are implemented. So we can do implemented new items and use items abilities for Scoundrel. So with that, we've implemented how long does the game take for Wild Rifts? Yeah, I wonder, are they quick games compared to League? Because I know Leagues are pretty long. Oh, strange. Use items. So we've done use items. We've done aim shot. You like Dominion and Twisted Treeline, just decided you didn't like Summoner's Rift Overtime. Fair. I mean, Summoner's Rift is like the main game mode, and that's kind of where all the toxic people are. I know Twisted Treeline used to be full of bots. Like, you used to have a lot of people who botted in it. Because that was like because they're the faster games and they're easy to level up in. So people doing leveling bots would always be in that game. Yeah. And then yeah, I don't know what happened to Dominion. Just took it out. They kind of replaced it with the other game modes that they always rotate. I guess. Okay, let's see what we do next. I don't know if we've accurate poison, shot burning, water shock, ink. So a lot of these we could kind of just knock out really quickly. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Manga. I hope you have a great night. Shocking shot. So I think this is the one that just applies. It's a ranged attack that applies paralysis. Yeah, this is. Oh, you use a bottle of lightning. So you actually use ability, like you use items for these abilities. So instead of mana, they're using actual items. So we gotta add more items. Dang it. Ah. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta do a bottle of lightning. So we gotta add a thing that uses an item on an attack. Because that's basically what this is. This is an attack that uses an item. So let me update attacks. So attacks. I need the attacks. So this is gonna be public item scriptable object is use item. So when they fire the attack, if used item, let me look at the use item scriptable object because we'll just do this. Which there should be an inventory service. Game data, inventory. If it is type of that. Else, if ability dot get type equals type of attack scriptable object. If interactable, if var attack script object is ability as attack, if attack scriptable object dot use item does not equal null, else we're just going to do this. So if the ability does not equal null, then we want to set this same thing, but except for instead of use ability item, it's going to be attack ability dot used item. So we just got to make sure the item is actually in our inventory. If it's not, then we don't use it. Like it won't be able to be selected. So then if used item, so I was checking the item service. We don't have a use item in here. Remove item. We do have a remove item. Oh, but we're passing in item data. Okay, we're gonna have to refactor this eventually, but for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. And I'm just gonna do used item dot equipment ID, update it. If used item does not equal null. I knew that. Cool. Okay, so now we need to create a new item. We need to create a new item. We're gonna call this Bottle of Lightning. I mean, item 4/3, sure, whatever. Stat effect is nothing. That's fine. Bottle Lightning doesn't do anything itself. It'd be the attack. So we're gonna create a new attack called Shock Shot. Shock Shot. Are you sure you want to fire a bottle of lightning at this target? Okay, and then you can't target self. Fires bottle of lightning at attack name is going to be Shock Shot. Base damage is 0. Base hit 75. Damage type is physical. Element is electric. Is heal? No. Used item. This is where we put Bottle of Lightning. Status effects. Amount of turns. 3. Is percentage. No. What is shock? How does shock work? Let me check. I think you have lightning bolts. Not affected 1. So those always apply, so that'll need to be updated. So it seems like it's not percentage, it's 1, I guess. Okay. I don't know what Void does right now. It doesn't apply anything. Oh, it does apply Corrupted. I need to look what Corrupted does, because Corrupted does some crazy stuff. Okay, so then Shock Shot is going to be that. 1 should supply 100. We're going to add Paralyzed. There we go. Let's go see if that works. So we're going to do load, use items. We're going to buy. I didn't add it to the village. So we're going to add Bottle of Lightning to here. So yeah, that's the downside for Scoundrels, is they need items. So if you don't have items, they can only basically do a couple abilities. So instead of using mana, they use items. It's the main downside behind them. But I think it's kind of a fair balance. Okay, so we have 1 Bottle of Lightning. So, oh wait, he doesn't know the Bottle of Lightning ability though. Load, use item. Inventory. We have Bottle of Lightning, right? Bottle of Lightning. Yes, we have 1 bottle of lightning. Party management. We need to teach. I'm gonna teach Artemis shock shot. Sure, Robin Hood can get it too. Back. Okay. So save. Okay, Robin Hood and Artemis. Commence. Okay, so you dirty trick, shock shot. I'm gonna shoot you, and he's shocked. Deals 21 damage. Now, if it's Artemis's turn, she shouldn't be able to do it. Except for it let her. It's not supposed to happen. Okay, let me... I assume we removed it? It does not equal null. Find amount reduced by 1. And then... Oh, do I just see if it exists? Where's that? Abilities? Item in inventory. Oh, if it exists. Ah, dang. Okay. Okay. That's what I was kind of worried. So when we use the item, it won't like go to like it goes to 0, but now it's like negative because we used it twice. Okay, so I kind of gotta rework that one thing I was saying before. Okay, so the issue is that we reduced the number, but we didn't remove it from the inventory when it's less than or 0 or less. So we need to do that. So to do that, I'm gonna consolidate it down to here, and we're gonna do a public static void remove item. And instead of this, we're gonna do an item scriptable object. Item SO. We are going to call remove item. I need to convert from an item scriptable object. How to remove an item? Do I have another equipment? Convert get equipment. Get item. Not quite. Being random? Nope, doesn't help. Game data. Save. Nope. Okay. We're gonna get public static item data. Get item data from SO. We're gonna pass an item scriptable object. We are gonna return new item data. Initialize members, so we should be able to item.equipment ID. This is gonna be item type. I think this is just item. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. Item dot amount. Item dot buy price. Item dot sell price. Do I have a type? Item dot equipment description. I don't think so. I think it's just item. And then we are going to basically remove pass item SO. Call that quits. And then we're going to call this. We're going to call this from our slots. So use item. So we're just going to do, if it does not equal null, then pass in item. It's going to be inventory service. Remove item. Right, remove item just reduces by 1. Yes, okay. And then the same thing we just did there, we're gonna do in our attack. Except for I want to use used item. Okay. Now let's try that. So now that should reduce our item down. And then when we're at 0, it should update so that we can't use the ability the next time. I need to add a cancel to that. Okay, so the goal is that we should have 1 bottle of lightning. And so when we use it, the next person shouldn't be able to use it. So when we use it, shock, we shoot it, it deals some damage, and he's shocked. Ends turn. Now, you shouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, there we go. There's no more shock or bottle of lightning left. Okay. There we go. Bottle of lightning done. Created bottle or shock shot. Ability for scoundrels. And added bottle of lightning item. Okay, so I kind of want to just kind of run through these because there's a couple of them. Hey, Lidar, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Glitchroon. It's called me Rune. We do a lot of game development. Today we're doing game development. And we do gaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, you mentioned you're playing Black Flag. How's that going? I've played up to the end of 2 on stream. I haven't continued my series yet. Myself. I also love myself some Assassin's Creed. I hope that's going well for you. Just wrapped up the story. Nothing but a few cleanup matters for the 100%. Oh, nice. Well, that's great to hear. Yeah, I'm excited for you to get to Valhalla. As I said, that's my favorite game. That's my favorite Assassin's Creed game. It's Valhalla. Are you playing the smaller ones? Because I think there's like Assassin's Creed Liberty. I think is in between or after Black Flag. Or have you already played that one? You're playing anything on PC? Nice. So you're playing the one. I assume that is that next or was that the previous one? I don't know. I don't remember. Liberation. Yeah, I think that's the one. Oh, Rogue is the next one. Okay. Yeah, I think Rogue was also the one I was thinking of. Because it was like, it was 3 Liberation. Was it 3 Liberation, Black Flag, Rogue? Is that the order? Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. So we're playing Rogue next, nice. Well, we are just creating some abilities for my game. We're currently going through all of our scoundrel abilities, so we've been making some decent progress. We've finished up the recruits. We're about halfway through the scoundrel abilities. We're gonna kind of rush through some of them right now because they're all, we got the basics of them set up. So we just got shocking. I call it shock shot. So we set up shocking shot, and we can easily do these 4: poison burning, water, and ink. So we're gonna quickly run through those 4. Nice, you gotta make dinner, so it'd be lurking. And interested in doing a game myself. I have to listen. Totally. Yeah, feel free to listen in. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. I know how it is after streaming, so make sure to do your self-care and dinner and resting and whatnot. I appreciate the lurk and the raid. So the good thing about this, what up, Jay? Dropping in before you go to work. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work. It is going well. We're making decent progress on our game. So as I was saying, the cool thing about these next 4 abilities is that I have all the base systems set up. Took me too long to find the damn menu in the new phone app. I heard it's kind of crazy. Like, I heard the new phone app's not great. I haven't really seen it myself, but I don't really mess with Twitch too much on phone. It tries to be the TikTok guard. Oh, right, because it kind of like shows like the streams like right away. That's right. Yeah, have a great day at work. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, so kind of like the shocking shot, which we might update this quickly because I just called it shock shot. I'm gonna call it shocking shot. Kind of, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it sounds better or not, but so we're gonna add 4 more items. We want, I don't know, what would be fun items for poisoning? Maybe a poisonous shroom might be a fun one. We're gonna add equipment item poisonous shroom. Could be a cool one for poison. Poisonous shroom. This is an item for 3. It doesn't, I'm not, we shall do the others, I guess. I guess I could just be like use item status and then it can use the item status. Used item. I'm not gonna get into it. I already have the system set up. So we'll just add this to this. This does paralyze. And poisonous shroom is gonna do. Why do these spaces? These shouldn't have spaces. Sorry, let me fix these quickly. Paralyze them like test. True. Except test turns into stone. A little different. Poisonous shroom is going to apply poisoned. We're also going to add Let's see. Item for... Oh, we're gonna do water balloon. Water balloon. This is gonna make people wet. I mean, the goal for the wet status effect is that when you do electric damage to them, they'll do more damage. So it's kind of a building status effect. And then the last one is going to be ink bottle. Ink bottle. For 3 status effects, this is going to apply disoriented. Okay, so now the actual abilities that they go with. We are going to create a new action. This is going to be poison shot. Poison shots. Are you sure you want to fire a poisonous shroom at this target? Poisonous shroom at this target. I don't think we use anything there. We don't allow self. We do fires poisonous shroom at. Fires poisonous shroom at. It's going to be poison shot. Base damage 0, hit chance 75. Shocking. Sorry, a lot of this is just data entry now because the system's all built, which is actually really nice. So like all the coding's done is just kind of like plug and play at this point. Poisonous shroom. I'm out of turns 3. What does poison? What is poison? You have poison for a student. You have poison bolt somewhere. Or acid bolt. It applies 1590. It does 10 100. 10 100. Percent 10 100. Percent 10 100. Percent 10 100. And then add poisoned. Okay, I think that's good for this then. Sorry, a lot of it's on this side, so you guys can't see it too much. Maybe if I... Here, does this help you guys see what I'm doing? Hopefully that helps a little bit. Because before it's like over here in the way. Okay, so poisoned. Poison shot. Shocking shot. So we're going to create a new one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. So that's poison shot. Then we're going to do another one. This is going to be called burning shot. Burning shot. We should just like fire a torch at them. We never created an item for this, right? This should just be like a torch. A torch. For 3. Apply. Burns. Burning shot. you sure you want to fire a torch? Fires torch at burning shot. Base damage, base hit chance 75. Damage is fire. We will use a torch up. Torch. Stop it. Stop. Let me just put this in there. Amount of turns 3. Status effects. Chance to apply 100. We're gonna do burned. What does Firebolt do? $10, 100 is percent. So it's the same thing as poison. 10, 100. Not a self heal. Okay. Burning shot's done. Water shot. Action. Attack. Water shot. So this is probably the weakest ability in the game right now, because it doesn't do anything except for make them wet, which doesn't do anything. Water balloon. Usability range. Nope, 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 nope. Fires a water balloon at attack name water shot. Base damage. This is gonna be water. Now it turns 3. Chance supply 100. Bam. We're gonna do wet. And then the item is the water balloon. I feel like this water balloon keeps getting more O's as time goes on. Okay, we have water shot. Next we have shocking shot. Next we have ink shot. Action. Attack. Ink shot. Ink shot. Are you sure you want to fire a bottle or an ink bottle at this target? This is gonna be, I mean, just normal damage, I think. And then we're gonna do ink bottle. 3. Chance to. What is? This is actually a recruit ability. What does Roar do? Amount affected, 25% is percentage, okay. Bam, amount affected, 25%, 100%, and then we're gonna apply disoriented. Okay, I think that's all good. Okay, so we have an error here. What if I'll just go if you play? Okay, we're good. Let us give our 2 new scoundrels these new abilities. We have Burning Shot, Ink Shot, Poison Shot, Shocking Shot, and Water Shot. You, Aim Shot, Burning Shot, Ink Shot, Scrounge, Poison Shot, Shocking Shot, Water Shot. Okay, so they should have all the abilities now. We can save. Now we gotta update the town again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we added ink bottle, poisonous shroom, torch, and a water balloon. I might combine water balloon and cup of water together, and it can all be used for either one, which might be beneficial. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna make it just a water balloon that can be used for either. So that you're not really like kind of losing out, I guess. And then we just gotta update Water Shot uses water balloon and use. I'm gonna change this to use water balloon. Would you like to? Are you sure that you want to throw a water balloon at this character? And then we add water balloon here. Save. I wonder what's gonna happen with this save. What is the town? Ooh, I might have messed up the save. It's gonna be interesting. Town shop. Why do we get the name? Should be getting the item name. That's weird. Or we should be using the equipment name. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. We could still buy cups of water. Oh, I have cups of water to sell. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Let's buy a couple water balloons. Let's buy... okay, there's something with the naming that we gotta mess with. Actually, I'm gonna mess with that now because it's gonna mess up all these saves. So, naming, town store, town shop manager. The item data. It's gonna be shop item. Update display. It's gonna be item.equipment name. Hold on. Where's it getting this item data? Shop item data. It's coming from the town shop inventory. Just a list. Okay, let's check out what the shop inventory is. Equals items. Name is going to be equipment name. There we go. Hopefully that fixed the issue. Okay, water balloon isn't spaced, but everything else is. Is that true? It is true. Okay. Okay, we fixed the item name issue. Now let's buy some more. Okay, so we need some water balloons. We need bottle of lightning. We need ink bottle. Okay, ink bottle's doing the same thing. Hold on. Okay, so we need water balloon. We need bottle of lightning, ink bottle, poisonous shroom, and a torch. And now let's go to combat. We get you in there, you in there, you in there. Let's get the other mage in there. Okay, so Artemis, you're gonna do dirty tricks, burning shot on you. Burning, perfect. You are gonna do nothing. So I wanted to make sure water balloon works for dirty tricks. Water. Hot tea, cup of water. Where'd cup of water go? Oh, I guess they don't know it because they changed names. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so burning shot worked, ink shot missed. Dang it. Okay, he's burning. He's not. He's still burning. Why don't we do training? No, just don't do anything. Oh my god, look at that guy's name. Tetrahedron Terror. Come on. Okay, so now this guy can do dirty trick, ink shot at that guy. Missed. We stop missing. Dirty trick, ink shot, that guy. Miss. Stop missing. Did I make miss? This is a solid question. Did I update the percentage of ink shot so it's not 0? No, it's 0. Burning shot, poison shot, that and that. 75. Perfect. It was actually an issue. Not just chance. So if you come in here, they probably don't know water balloon. Yeah, they don't know water balloon. Because we changed the name of it. So it's not water, or it's not cup of water anymore. It's water balloon. Okay. we go to combat, we should be good now. I'm gonna replace you. Okay, Artemis, you're gonna do. We know Burning Shot works. Ink Shot works. Let's see. We know Burning Shot, Ink Shot work. Let's do Poison Shot. Dang it, we missed. Whew. Okay. Dirty Trick. Let's try. What did we just try? Poison Shot? Let's do Poison Shot again. Miss? Does Poison Shot? Did I not update that one? No? We're just getting unlucky. Poison Shot. 21. And he's poisoned. Cool. Now that I have all these abilities, I can start giving enemies some more unique combos. Because these guys are supposed to be wizards, like mages, and they don't have any actual spells. They just have normal attacks. So now that that's there, so we use all of our poison. Okay, so the poison streams are gone. What's our last one? Water Shot. Is anyone burning right now? No. Water Shot. So he's wet now. So if we... who goes... If we do Dirty Trick... Burning Shot on Lancelot. Oh man, he is taking some damage. He has both poison and burn. So let's try to remedy that with our guys. We can Firebolt. That guy's both wet and on fire. I don't know if that should be allowed. That's like a future problem though. Pretty cool though. We have a lot of effects going. So like he has like 2, he has 1. And it's using up items and mana. Like, I don't know, things are kind of clicking. There's a little bit more to the game now than just fire move, fire move. Okay, so we want to try to save Sir Lancelot's life. So, we're going to use Water Balloon to put out the fire. It didn't work. Okay, so Water Balloon doesn't work. The other one was Antidote. I don't have Antidote. Oh, here it is. Antidote. What? It removed both? I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's try this again. So if you apply fire and poison and then heal. Okay, we're gonna get Squareland, Morgana, Robin Hood, Artemis. We actually probably want Lancelot because he has more health. Okay, so we're gonna apply Dirty Tricks. Poison Shot. We're gonna train Dirty Tricks, Antidote. You have Studies, Acid Bolt. Okay, Squarelin, you have Studies, Firebolt. Okay. So in order to save Lancelot's life, we have to heal him. Hey, what's up, Ronan? Welcome in. Okay, so we gotta do... I think it's Water Balloon. So the question is does he actually not have it? Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna see if he actually has... Does Lancelot actually have... Let's see, current... I don't see a list of these. Let's see. And the weird part is like when I do Dirty Tricks, Antidote, it gets rid of both of them. Now let's just try Antidote. Sorry, I kind of did the same thing I did before. I wonder if it actually updated. It just didn't actually update. If that makes sense. So let's test this out again. Nope, switch. Bam. Nope, you go back here. Put you there. You there. Ramen. Okay, so we're gonna do Dirty Tricks, Burning Shot. And then, nope. Morgana, nope. So then Squareland, we have Burning Shot. We want to do Acid Bolt. Okay, so when we have this combination, before we used Water Balloon, not sure if it worked, but then we used Antidote and it healed both of them. So if we do Antidote, it healed both of them. Okay, so what do we have under Poison? Do we have the right ability on Poison? Poisoned. I mean, it has to be different, right? Burned. So what is Water Balloon? Water Balloon's supposed to apply effect. Oh, it applies wet, but we wanted to remove... We wanted to remove burning. Why does Antidote do both? So antidote shouldn't remove both. Is it because it's an over time? If I do water balloon now, will it remove both of them? Hold on. Do water balloon and antidote, or do poison and... Do these have the same codes? No. Okay. I'm kind of confused why antidote healed both of them. Definitely not supposed to happen. Let's try this again. So we know why water balloon wasn't healing anything. Now let's figure out why both of those are being removed. One step of the mystery done. Dirty trick. Burning shot on him. Missed. Dirty trick. Burning shot on him. Okay. Studies. Acid bolt on him. Okay. And you end your turn. So, Lancelot now has 2 abilities on him. He should take 20 damage. 2 separate times, so it'll look like he only takes 10. But it's really 20 in total. Oh, it just did 20, okay. Oh no, it did 20 twice, okay. So I take 40 damage from that. Okay, so if Artemis uses water balloon, I expect either it only to remove fire or it's going to remove both of them. I think it's going to remove both of them based on how I'm understanding the issue is. Didn't remove either of them. That's not supposed to happen. Hmm. Water balloon versus antidote. Status. Oh, it's gonna be. That's what it is. Status. Effect. Remove. Let's try this. This setup's annoying. Okay. Bam. 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 Commence. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I can actually do this a little bit better. So, acid. That's arcane. Stop it. Acid. Okay, he has acid. Dirty tricks. Burning. No! You son of a bitch. How dare you miss it? Now I have to wait through the entire cycle. I need to set up a testing level for abilities that's better than this. Okay, burning shot. Okay. Action. Firebolt. Okay, he has fire and acid on him. If I use water balloon, I expect to remove the burning, or I expect it to somehow remove both, but the both is the issue. But I at least expected to remove something. It removed both. Okay, the both is the issue. Don't know why it's removing both. Let me go take a look at the code. So when we use an attack, not attack, use item. Use item. It's status effect. It looks for remove status effect of type. You pass in all the status effects, and you pass in the status effects. This is going through status effect get type. Would that just remove all status effects? So, okay. So, status effect scriptable object. So, we're looking at earned. Status effect, it's going to be an over time. So, I think it's going to remove any over time. So, really, we need to compare names. Or I guess we have the item display or item ID. So it should be status effects dot ID equals dot ID. There we go. That's why we added the IDs. Okay, hopefully this is the last time we have to run through this scenario. I mean, this is like what a lot of my game development is just trying to figure out what the hell is going on in the code. You know, it's a lot of back and forth. But we figured it out rather quickly, I think. So we can go like studies, firebolt on you. Missed, okay. Dirty trick, burning shot on you. Missed, okay. Dirty trick, burning shot on you. Okay. And we need to get acid. I need Morgana to hit with acid. Please, Morgana, hit with acid. Okay. He has both acid and fire. If I use water balloon, should only remove the fire. Dirty trick. We're going to use water balloon. Only remove fire. We're going to kind of go over. We're going to heal him. So we should have mend. Right there, mend. He's going to take damage. I'm going to deal him Dirty Trick's burning shot again. We're getting in the way so he takes the damage. Okay, that's fine. Here come the zombies. Okay, Lancelot has both burning and acid. If I use antidote, it should only remove the acid. Okay. Okay. All the abilities work. All of the created... What did it? Poison shot. Burning shot. Whoops, comma. Water shot, ink shot, and shock shot. For scoundrel. Cool. Well, I think that was a big progress on this game. So I appreciate everyone for joining me. I'm probably gonna call it quits for tonight. If you guys like what you saw, would like to see more game development or even gaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, leave me a follow. I'd appreciate it. Check me out on socials. I'm always active on there. My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. CST. We're doing some Bellwright with Lele. That should be a grand old time. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. If you like what you saw, as I said, leave a follow. I would appreciate it. We do game development every Sunday and Monday, and occasionally other days, but those are the 2 days that we always do it. So let me go find someone to go raid. We'll send it over to Aaron. Thank you guys for following me and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Catch you guys tomorrow. No sleep, get some sleep. As much as you can. I'm not going to force you, but... Good night, everyone. Catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.